everybody, how we doing today? I don't have the microphones hooked up just yet. Who do we got? Blake, Mr. Jeremy, JR, Augusta now, Lee, Desert Rat, Gary, Colorado Springs. How we doing? Well, we're at a truck wash. Now, hang on. Uh-oh. See about getting some microphones hooked up. Daniel Berry, how you doing? Breaker 19. Nick radio check. Check. Boston Red. Carl, how you doing? I heard that the groundhog did or didn't see its shadow. I don't know, but it's supposed to be an early spring, right? That's what I heard. All right, we're gonna go pick up a load for everybody that's wrote in their guesses. We're here in Hammond, Louisiana right now, which is where we ended the stream last night, Hammond, Louisiana. Of course, we're not in the same parking spot that we parked at last night. That's the joy of ending the stream and then moving. I do that quite often now. But, so what we're going to do is we're going to head up to Mississippi to pick up a load and back out to Albuquerque. We're going back out to Albuquerque. Now what we've got to the pickup is me from Albuquerque, Cal, Tim, Tammy. How y'all doing? Sometimes you got to be a little bit sneaky out here. I've got a certain set of people that watches the stream, so I have to do a little bit of tricks and trades here, which I don't like doing, but it is what it is. We do what we got to do. 137 miles is what we're running today. I got a feeling that that's about as far as I'll run today with the load that I'm picking up. It may take 1 hour, 2 hours, 10 hours. I don't know. We'll figure that out though when we get there. Sometimes that popcorn is just hard to let go of, you know what I mean? I should have turned the stream on where I actually did park at last night, but I don't know. I was trying to hurry up and get down here. That's an interesting little spot that we turned into. Let me see if I can get the camera. Oh, I found me another shirt with a pocket in it. How about that? Mud and Outlaws, how you doing? So, if you look on Google Maps, what we did is we're right in front of the Burger King on exit 42. Little bitty side road right there, man, that we had to come up and in to get in here. But, now see, the thing is I 14. Now, 14 trucks at 14 minutes apiece. Bare minimum, 14 minutes apiece. I would have been sitting there for what, two or 2.5 hours maybe? Like the beard clip. I kind of like the beard clip too, but so at 14 trucks at 14 minutes apiece, we would have been there for a while. Paul from Lurkistan, how you been? So what I done was I got to looking around for another truck wash between here and there, and this one was just a couple of miles. It's actually the next exit down from the Blue Beacon. We got one truck in front of us, one log truck. Now, the only thing about this one is I'll either have to call in and get an EFS check or just pay out of my own pocket, but the company will reimburse me. Now, with the blue beacons, all I got to do is go sign the paper, and that's it. I'm done. Don't have to do anything else. Don't have to call in, nothing like that. That's the only thing about using these little truck washes like this, the little mom and pop truck stops. But the line is usually 100% better. Been here 10 whole minutes is what I've been. Russ, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Man, this one's tight though. Look at this. Good Lord. Wow. Dang it, man. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and pay for this right quick, and I'll be right back. $40 likes with 60 people watching. Let's go, let's go, let's go. right, guys, check this out. Check this out. Been here at this location for a total of 16 minutes. Now, this location, the name of it is Raphael's Truck Wash. It's off exit 42 in Hammond, Louisiana. Been here for a total of 16 minutes, and I'm almost done. Now, had I done this truck wash over at the Blue Beacon, I would have sat in that line behind 14 trucks for 14 minutes. I don't know how long that is, but that's a lot longer than I wanted to sit in a truck line. So, let your trucking friends know that if they're coming through Hammond, Louisiana, they need a truck wash. Bypass that Blue Beacon and come on down here to Raphael's Truck Wash. Hey, that almost sounded like a commercial, didn't it? Dang it, man. I swear to God, if this mic's on mute, I'm gonna throw it out the window today. Well, a lot of times, Linda, I try not to start up early in the daytime. I like to start earlier than this, but in most cases, I like to start somewhere between 10 a.m. and noon. That way it stays a pretty regular schedule. Yeah, I've got some of those mics, James. Heard the advertisement, heck yeah. Now, that wasn't a paid advertisement. I'm just practicing on my advertising sounding skills. That's all. That absolutely, YouTube, was not a paid advertisement. I didn't get this I didn't get this for free. Y'all want to throw up your guesses on how much it costed? Throw up your guesses. And then, I'm sure Gary's got it written down somewhere. We can compare this price to the Blue Beacon. And there's a Popeyes, a McDonald's, and a Waffle House with a Ronnie's restaurant right in front of us. So there's plenty of food right here beside you. There is a truck stop, I think. That's a truck stop right in front of us. Let me get that thing back out. I done forgot. Alright, the total price for this trailer washout only, $58. So if you support your local mom and pops businesses, this is definitely a good one to check out. They got a slogan, but it's not real family friendly, so I told him I couldn't mention anything about the slogan on here. Dang, been in a nursing home for 3 weeks. Well, hopefully everything is working out all right for you. Yeah, I've got some of those road mics, but I like these better. Yeah, it's just the inside of the trailer, that's it. Just a basic inside trailer washout. Yeah, just a washout. Now, I know Gary's got it wrote down somewhere in his catalog how much a trailer washout, just a trailer washout is at the Beacons. So once he finds it, if he's looking for it for us, if he don't mind, we'll do a price comparison. Yeah, their slogan wasn't really family friendly, so I told him I'd have to leave that slogan out. Shug, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Beacon was 81 for just a trailer washout. So look at that, y'all. That's nearly $30. That's nearly a $30 savings. Wow. Man, oh man. I tell you what, that's a big savings, you know. Very big. And you don't have to wait as long in line. Good Lord, man. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can Neff, how you doing today? We'll see if I can get us connected right quick. Or dang, look it down. Hey Gary, did you get that comment on your Facebook about the one clip? Did you happen to get that comment and go check it out where I put the time for you to check that video out? That was freaky, man. That was freaky. I'm just gonna say that. Now, yeah. I mean, did you not agree that was weird? I was sitting there, for some reason I decided to watch more of the clip than what you actually put up. And I don't know why I decided to do it, but I did. I decided to watch more of that clip than you put up. And I seen that spot and I was like, whoa, man, whoa. What is going on here? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that clip that you done, and then I'm going to take the part where I told you to go look at. I'm going to put them two clips together and make one little short out of it. Yeah, that whole stuff, that was weird, because you know, I didn't know anything about it, the clip, until last night. See, I didn't know. That's the first time I went and looked at it, so I didn't know that all that stuff had happened. I didn't know it was going on, but I'm gonna clip it up for you guys here later, in the next few days or something, so that you guys can see exactly what it is that we're talking about. But all of you's seen the first part of the clip. The second part of the clip, apparently nobody noticed it because nobody mentioned it in chat. Not one person mentioned it in chat. Dang it. My internet's running slow. Jen, how you doing? Scoob, how you doing? Dang this thing. I don't know. I'm trying to get my freaking my Starlink hooked up too. And now, what has happened with that Starlink is I registered it under the wrong email. The email that I registered it under is full, and I'm not receiving emails from that particular account right now. So I'm having to try to get it figured out to where I can get the Starlink hooked up. I don't know. I don't know for sure why this thing is taking so long. Are we cutting in and out? Chris Kyle. Who's that? I don't know who Chris Kyle is. That's what I've been doing, Cal Tim, all morning, is deleting mail. I've deleted over 15. Well, I've deleted maybe 2,000 emails this morning, maybe. dang internet's on my jetpack is not doing proper right now. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been deleting emails so that I could get some, and I accidentally deleted one that I didn't want to delete. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. It was an email from Aaron, though. I mean, I accidentally deleted one of his emails that he had sent me some time back. Yeah, it's Gmail. I've been working on the archives, a lot of pictures and videos, a lot of emails. That's what I've been doing all morning. I've been up for a little bit. I'm not going to say I've been up for a long time because, you know, I had a middle of the night delivery. And, which was 1 a.m. They got me done at 3:30. And then I went to the truck stop, which I went up to the, I went up to the truck stop and parked. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Got it all clean for you, my boy.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Doing pretty good, man. How about you? I said, doing pretty good. How about you? Doing pretty good, man. How about you?
Oh, good. I'm doing fine. I'm all right.
Yeah, I know. All right, man. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard.
They said don't work too hard?
Yeah.
We've been non-stop today. I ain't even stopped to get no work really.
Really?
Real shit.
Dang it, man.
Real. Nothing to drink, none of that.
No?
Non-stop. Gotta get it.
Gotta get it, man. Take it easy.
It ain't easy out here.
Alright. So, what we got here, I'm going to pull up just a little bit. I'm not going to pull out yet. Well, I need to, though. What we're going to do is run up to Mississippi, grab this load up. Like I say, it's going to Albuquerque, so we're headed back to Albuquerque, man. Back to Albuquerque. Well, I didn't do a whole truck wash. All I done was the trailer wash out. I've already had my trailer or truck wash for this month, so I didn't do it. I can do as many trailer washouts that I need. I can do one of those every single day if needed. But the truck wash, I'm only allowed to get one per month. Dang it, man. I hope he closed that door. Usually I get out and check. Yeah, Rudy don't like bads. Boss Bull really don't like them. They mess with his horns. Why is that I can only do one? Well, because they're costly. The truck washes are costly. They're pretty high. And the reason why we can get trailer washouts, which is just the inside of the trailer, in every single day, is because some places require it. Ladies and Gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang, them hearts doubled up and everything. Dennis, how you doing? But yeah, the reason why we can get the trailer washouts daily or every other day or whatever it is that we need is because anytime we drop off a load and the trailer, the next person requires the trailer to be washed out, then it has to be washed out. So in between every load, we can get the trailer washed out if we choose to. But when it comes to the truck wash, and I guess the companies just don't want to spend much every single day on a truck wash. Kyle Jordan, how you doing? Oh man, I forgot to. All aboard! That's right, hobos. I hope we didn't leave nobody. Yeah, when it comes to food products, shippers don't want to put their food into a dirty trailer. Catman, how you doing? Taylor and Son Fancy. Way in motion, 1 3/4 mile. We're not going that far up, so we're not going to worry about that. Indoor swimming pool, there you go. Take the polar plunge, man. But, I mean, we can heat the trailers up too. They'll heat up to a certain degree. I don't know, I can't remember what it is, but they'll heat up to a certain degree. Does the reef need pre-cool? That's a good question. I did not look on the info. What we'll do is we'll stop at the next truck stop up here because I don't have anything to take now. And or the next rest area, whichever one comes first. And I'll check it out. My buzzers last night. I actually got my hair cut. Well, just to the skin. I didn't take it all the way down. I didn't use the little hand razor. They like that popcorn at different temperatures, sir. Sometimes we get the popcorn that only needs to be 40 degrees, and sometimes we have to get that sub-zero. Or sometimes we pick up that sub-zero popcorn, which is negative zeros. It just depends on which kind of popcorn it is we're picking up, man. Always blows the punchline. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. For anybody that doesn't know, we are in Hammond, Louisiana right now. We're headed up to Mississippi. We're going to run 72 miles on this 55 north to 84 east, it looks like. And we're in that 84 east. I don't know what's after that. Let's see, we should get there by 6. We got an altitude of 43 feet here in Hammond. Got a temperature of a beautiful 75 degrees according to the truck. Not a cloud in the sky, y'all. Not a cloud in the sky. None that I can see. But we do have bugs all over the windshield. Man, oh man, I tell you what. So I figured out yesterday what caused the pixels so quickly in that second stream. That's from I stopped turning my camera from the front face camera to from one camera to the next. You know, the facing camera or the outwards facing. I quit doing that when we'd done our walk arounds and our one wheel rides and our e-bike rides. I realized that it caused a lot of pixels, and I didn't notice it. And being out on the one wheel or walking around, whatever, I don't look at the comments, don't listen to the comments a lot. So I was like, well, dang, I need to quit swapping that camera back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that's the reason why the pixels. I was like, dang, you know, we got pixels quick yesterday, and I couldn't figure out why. And that's why, because I had went from the inward facing camera to the outward facing camera, and that for some reason or another that causes pixels to accumulate quickly in our streams. So what I'm going to have to start remembering, like when we pull over and I do the inward facing camera, I'm just going to have to start remembering before we even pull out to just go ahead and reset the stream. So the pixels ain't there. That's what was wrong with this morning's short. That's why it was so low quality looking, is because I had the camera facing in on me and swapped it straight over to the outwards facing camera and popped right out of the truck. That's the reason why it looked so distorted, because of doing that. And when I was fixing that short up this morning, I was like, yeah, I forgot when you flip from one camera to the other, it does create them pixels. Dang it. We're hauling sailboat fuel right now. Sailboat fuel. But we're on our way to pick up some popcorn. Nice, delicious, tempered popcorn. Tempered. I like that. Move, pickup truck. Some respectful at all. Knowing them people was out there working, he just stayed right over there. Didn't bother with getting over or nothing. I remember seeing that sign coming down. 50 in Washington. Heck yeah. Dang, we got more people out here on the side. They're doing some landscaping out here. Corn? I don't know. I'm sure. Could be. Yeah. It's the kind of driver I'd like to knock into the ditch. Carl Weathers, Dimes Age Apollo Creed, ain't it? Earl Weathers. He stayed over there in the slow lane and actually got right up beside me while we was passing the workers back there. Rather than getting over behind me or shooting up in front of me and getting over, he just relaxedly, oh yeah, Predator, I forgot about that. No respect for the workers out there. What's the weather like in Pueblo today? Nice, cold. I don't know how far up the next truck stop is. Or rest area, one or the other. I need one of them. Alright, let's see. What does our temperature need to be? 26 degrees. Cold popcorn, man. Cold popcorn. Alright, Independence, Louisiana, according to the GPS where we're at. Current temperature 74 degrees at 3:55 in the PM. We are on Interstate 55 northbound right now at the present time. Oh, he wasn't Happy Gilmore, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Chubbs, yeah. RLT, how you doing? Exit 13 in Mississippi. 10 for on that. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Good Lord, there's all kinds of cars out here on the side of the highway. So anyway, with my Starlink, what it's doing is I can't get into my freaking email, or I'm not receiving email. Not that I can't get into it, I'm not receiving email. And it's telling me that that particular dish has already been linked to a Gmail account. But why I put it on that Gmail account for is beyond me. I don't know. Well, I didn't realize that I wasn't receiving emails, I guess. I don't hardly ever get into it anymore. Starlink activated. Chuck B, how you doing? But then I'm still not going. Even when I do get it activated, I'm not going to be able to. I don't think I'm not going to be able to do the in motion use right now. That'll be before, it'll be by the time I get home, before I can get all the proper mounts ships to me for using it in motion, the in motion use. Maybe. I'm gonna work on cleaning it out some more. Man, oh man. Rubs, how about that? Now, what I was talking about with the short earlier, I said I was going to take and splice them together, make one short out of it. I don't know if I should splice them together and make one short out of it, or make two separate shorts. I'm thinking one short, but I don't know. Louisiana, is that where we're at? I might stop in Louisiana, I might not. Gio, how you doing? Very nice down in this area. Very. A-means. Tim, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Amy, Louisiana. Ryan, how you doing? We're on our way up to Mississippi. Which actually, we're just a few miles from Mississippi now. Maybe 3 to 5 miles from Mississippi. Amen. 10 for on that. Next time I come through here, I'll probably have forgotten all about it, and I'll call it A-Mite again. Y'all know how I am. Anybody that hangs around, long enough to hear my pronunciations, y'all know how I do it. Headed to New York. Almost does kind of have a Florida look to it, don't it? pick up a load that's going back out to Albuquerque. I ended up paying for that parking spot for about 3 hours. Was all I sat in it. 3 or 4 hours. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of, we ended up, by the time we shut down the stream, by the time I shut down the stream yesterday, what we had run was 606 miles, which was 1 mile farther, or further, 1 mile further than the day before. We ran 605 the day before and 606 last night. But now I did leave, at around 11:30 or 11:45 my time, Central Time, to get to the delivery, which was 10:45 Mountain Time, which is what I run my logs off of. So I ended up with 618 miles yesterday. 605 the day before, 618 last night. But as far as stream-wise goes, it was 606 last night. Had half the load right. It's been a minute since my hair's been anywhere near that long. Well, actually, my hair hadn't even touched my ears in quite a few years. And as far as covering them, it's been probably decades. Well, maybe 8 decades. Something like that, I don't know. It's been a minute. Maybe I have, I just don't recognize the name. Sometimes I watch videos and never even pay attention to what channel they are. Sometimes. Barley, how you doing? was over on Michael's channel today. I thought I got blocked. I was commenting and not getting much response of anything or anybody. Even Michael wasn't responding to me, which is odd, you know, because usually he always does. And I'm like, well, dang, did I get blocked? Is everybody got me blocked? What's going on here? I looked down and I noticed, and his is the videos that's real bad for it. I mean, real bad. It could be 3 hours into his stream and it'll start me out at the very beginning every time, just about it. And finally I looked down and I noticed that I was at the beginning. And I think he was 3 hours into his stream. So I had to speed it up, get it up to about where it was that I come in, and started watching it from there. And I was hearing where he was replying to me, but there's a lot of people that he was talking to in the stream that I wasn't seeing. So I don't know what the deal was with that. I know at least four or five names he called out that I couldn't see. Always click the live, man. But I don't know, here lately though, anytime I go to his channel, it always starts me at the very, very beginning, no matter how long he's been running. And usually the way I can tell that I'm not sitting in the proper spot is because if he starts out, you know, before the sun comes up, and I'm like, dang, wait a minute, you know, it's daylight out here. Why is it dark where he's at? And usually it's just right off the bat I see that. But today I guess it was daylight when he started, and then daylight here. So it was a few minutes before I actually noticed that I was at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I've not set the stream up in any way so far. I don't have the commercials on, hadn't got the hearts taken off, don't have the shop up right now. I haven't done anything to the stream. We're free streaming it right now. Free streaming it. That's the reason why the hearts are there. I tried to set it up back there while they was washing the trailer out. I don't know, my jetpack didn't have it. It's just getting started. Of course, we made this run to the delivery, and that's maybe all we do today. I don't know. They may load me up quick, they may not. I'm not looking forward to it, or not figuring that they will. So maybe they might. I don't know. Kentwood, Louisiana, according to GPS, where we're at for the brief moment. Not very far from the state line. Altitude 251 feet. Current temperature 75 degrees at 4:13 in the p.m. Paparazzi, how you doing today? It's just going to be commercial free, hopefully for a few more minutes. That's it. I get stopped up here at the Smubs, and I'm going to try to go ahead and get everything set up. I'm going to try to. Another thing I will try to do. Got to 71 today, currently 68. Beautiful, beautiful weather. I love the 70 to 75 range. Or well, 68 to 78 is actually pretty good. Eric, how you doing? They got a McDonald's, a Chester's, a truck care, and an RV slots. So we're gonna run about 18 miles. We're gonna pull in there. I'm gonna grab me either a drink out of the fridge or a drink from the store. I don't know. Currently 34 and hadn't seen the sun since Wednesday. Dang it. Oh, 99. Dang it. Hit that one right on the head, dang it. We maybe have picked up here. It seems like we picked up before. I don't know. I want to. It just seems like, but I don't know for sure. If it, and I made the little 40-minute video out of it, complaining and eating what else the truckers have to do or something like that. I think. It may be, may not be, I'm not real sure. Not this place. I can't vote. Wasn't 100%, but... Oh yeah, that was Alabama, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe that was Alabama. Well, good. That's a relief to know I'm not going there. Because that's where I was thinking I was going. May not be no better, but at least it's not that particular one. Yeah. We got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site, so opened or closed, bypass or no. Welcome to Mississippi. Open bypass. Bypass open. Alright, we got the bypass. Now just a matter of seeing if it's opened or closed or not. We do got the bypass. Unless way in motion sign says pull in. Not just keep on trucking. bypass, y'all. Close bypass. Big time wind with no rain. Now, I know I said rest area or truck stop, and the rest area is coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and go on up to the Loves though. That way I can get me a nice, delicious lemonade for an hour later, whichever one I choose to do. Ernie brought the buffalo in with him. How you doing, Ernie? If I can get somebody to grab up Ernie's channel link, we'll throw it up in the comments. If you ain't been by Ernie's place, by all means, click that link, go over there and check him out. He does the early morning show, and I do the late afternoon. Well, I do the late evening show. He does the early morning, so we actually kind of lock together as far as timing goes. If you like to get up and watch your trucking early, definitely swing over and check him out. And of course, the ones that like to watch it late, well, you know how we do it. Run it late, man. Run it late. Thank you, Colorado Springs. Do appreciate that. Oh, it's beautiful right now. According to the truck, we got 72 degrees out here in Osaka, Mississippi. Osaka, Mississippi. Not real sure how to say that. Osaka. I don't know. Osyka, Mississippi. Monument, exit 8. What? I wonder where at on exit 8. Huh. Too far to be sidetracking, probably. Gainesville, I think. You know, 6-1, half a dozen the other, Jacksonville, Gainesville, somewhere like that. But you know, the one song was about, was it Muscle Shoals, Alabama? I guess they just romped and stomped all around the southeast. Past Christian, Mississippi. Never heard of that one. On account of the eclipse. What? Why would you need to stock up on all that stuff for an eclipse? Lee, hang it up. Beautiful day out here. B-E-A. Beautiful. And just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. But we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Oh, plane crashed in Mississippi, so that might be why they've got the monument here. Interesting. And I'll go look up that Leonard Skinner's monument on Google Maps. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know whose stream I was watching. I was watching somebody's stream that was going through Flagstaff. I don't remember exactly where. I think they was on the west side of Flagstaff. It was all kinds of snow out there. Gillsburg. 10 on that. Oh, that was the last exit back there, wasn't it? Gillsburg. And Magnolia. Maybe. I don't know. Well, dang it, man. We're losing air. Are coming up to the Loves. I think caravans, when it's multiple cars headed in the same direction with each other, I think that's what they call a caravan. I think. I could be wrong, but yeah, I tell you what, if the pilot dumped fuel on me while I was in an airplane, I think I'd go punch him in the face before we hit the ground. How about it? I'd say here's one for the road. Dr. Phil. Well, they've really made something out of it, hadn't they? Trying to, anyway. If the back face, man, I'd sure like it. I think, man, I tell you what, I seriously do think that a lot of them Loves has some kind of data blockers. Not necessarily cell blockers, but some kind of data blocker. It's ridiculous how much and how often these live streams buffer around at a Love's. Oh, we got a bear rolling, y'all. And we got zombies walking. Zombies and bears. Bear zombies. I am back. Did I fall in? Fell into a black hole. Yeah, but what I was saying back there at the Loves, and I guess we was in a buffer and nobody was hearing it, was I've watched a couple of Bonehead Truckers videos on that whole caravan convoy thing, and I don't watch Bonehead Truckers a lot. I just don't like those that he done on that whole border thing, and yeah, he's got a pretty good opinion about it. If you hadn't watched it, by all means, jump over, check out his 2 videos that he did. Some of his stuff's funny. Some of his stuff kind of gets on my nerves, though. But by all means, if you hadn't had a chance to see his videos on his take of the this whole convoy caravan thing, swing over there and check. Know that we sent you by to see his take on it. Because he does have a pretty good stand on it, on the way he went about it. Get pretty busy. We are back. Lord have mercy, Mississippi roads is mighty bumpy out here today. He probably was speeding a little bit. Now we're going to be hopping off the Interstate 55 here in about 20 miles. Right now we're in Macomb, Mississippi. Altitude of 420 feet. Current temperature 72 degrees outside. Beautiful out there. B-E-A, beautiful. Yeah, you seen it before I come out with 10-4. I watched it, I guess it was last night's when I watched it. Get a real good take on it. Caravan, that's where I got caravan from, because it's not a convoy if there ain't no trucks in it. I mean, a convoy of cars, but I think that is considered a caravan. I think. I didn't bother him with his take or opinion on it this morning as I were watching him, but oh yeah, making a lot of money. Sheesh it up, sheester. All them guys are viewer funded, man, viewer funded. We couldn't do this without your help. donate all that you can. I hadn't been watching a lot of it, but apparently a lot of the clips that they're using, and I know one of the live streamers keeps using thumbnails from the People's Convoy, and apparently a lot of the clips is coming from that too, apparently. Yeah, I heard that Ted Nugent was going to be down there, but I didn't watch it. I didn't watch where he was down there. There you go. Just line up, give me your money. Line up, give me your money so that I can hang out down here at the border, hold the camera up so everybody, so the world can see. With your easy donation of $10.99, I can hang out here and take our border back rendezvous for months and months and months on end, y'all. Just a simple donation of $10.99 per person per account. Susan, how you doing? 200. Dang it, y'all. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here to ride along, gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Well, and that's true, Devil. That is true. Good Lord, how do you say the name of this place? Bogachita? Bogachito? Bogachito? B-O-G-U-E. Next word. C-H-I-T-T-O. Bogachito, Mississippi. Bogachito. Going down there at the Bogachito, man. We'll hang out, have some burrito. Yeah, and according to the video on Bonehead Truckers that I watched, he said that the one and only truck driver that was even there didn't even really want to talk to him. Who wouldn't want to talk to Mr. Bonehead? I mean, dang, come on. Only boneheads don't want to talk to Bonehead. Not Pogo, Ugo. B. B is in boy, O is in Ogden, G is in great, U is in Utah, E is in Edward. There we go. He's doing pretty good. He's happier at the house than he is on the truck. He gets to get out, move around, and dig, and I think he's a lot happier at the house than he is on the truck. Used to, he was just happy to be there. But now, wait a minute. Let me rephrase. The day that I left out, he knew I was leaving. He was ready to go. He was all happy and all excited. And I hated that I wasn't getting to take him, but he would have only been happy and excited for about an hour, and then he would have been down in the dumps. There you go, devil. That's it. That place in Mississippi. Oh, there it is on the sign. Bogachito. He don't bother them kittens too much. I mean, maybe a little bit he might, but not much. I don't know how they're getting along now. Bogachito shakalaka. Shakalaka. We got 8 more miles on this Interstate 55 northbound. We're going to be hopping off onto US 84. I don't know how many miles that we'll be on 84 before we switch to the next road, or if we're on 84 the entire way. I don't know. Have no idea. But we are still about 66 miles from the shipper. Apparently. Alright, Ann, appreciate you hanging around and staying up long enough to see us off today, and have you a good night's rest. And if you wake up in the middle of the night, we might have a new stream going, so jump in and say hi. If not, we'll see you sometime tomorrow. I don't know why I'm following along behind this apron truck. Seems kind of crazy. I hope they don't load us to weight, because I'm just a little under half a tank. They load me to weight, that means I'll be strolling half tank all the way back to Albuquerque. Less than a mile off of 84. 10-4 on that. I believe Chuck might know exactly where we're going to. No, I don't like 65. What happens though, see, is when I let my adaptive cruise control work, I'll get up behind the truck and I don't even realize that I've slowed down until I look at the truck in front of me and think, wait a minute, that's a 65 mile an hour truck. What am I doing here? Sometimes I do let my adaptive cruise control just sit and work. A lot of times I actually leave my foot planted on the pedal. So that they don't slow me down. Are we going east on I-10? No, we are going north on 55. Richard, how you doing? Larry, how you doing? But we're only going north on 55 for about 5 more miles, and then we'll be going east on 84, US 84. Bogachit. Easy, devil. Slow down now. Bow chicka wow wow. Bo, huh? What you saying? Stupid loves, man. I can't believe that we was knocked out of internet the whole time we was sitting there. I don't know why. I mean, it's not surprising, but shouldn't be surprising anyway. Move, FedEx. Get out the way. Good morning, Lee from Albuquerque. How you doing today? Driving in the buffer. We're running circles in the buffalo fields, man. Brown freightways. But now I did have plenty of AT&T service back there at the Loves. My little jetpack was smoking it. Oh, look at that. There's the crystals up here on exit 80. 85. Well, we're not going to 85. That's a long ways up. Go, y'all. Brookhaven next to the 3 interchanges. That yard had a bunch of picnic tables in it. Like 10. They was working overtime, wasn't they? You are welcome. But now we're hopping off 55 right here in the next 30 seconds. And hopping off of this 55 northbound onto 84 east. That's 84. According to the truck, we've got 69 degrees out here in, I think it's Brookhaven. Is it Brookhaven? Maybe Brookhaven. Brookhaven, Mississippi. Johnny, how you doing? Susan, did you go visit the the caravan last night? That's somewhere as close to your house, I think. What was it? You said 5 minutes away? I know you did, didn't you? 45 miles down through here, and the place we're picking up is 58 miles away. James Candies, how you doing? Usual Drips is going for some pizza. Be back later, alright? Be careful on that pizza run. We'll be here for at least, or right around another hour, if not longer. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. And we love y'all. We're right back. So this might be a multiple streamer today. Like I say, I don't know how long it's going to take them to get us loaded up. So we may stream for till we get here, then shut it off, get loaded, drive some more tonight. I don't know. I hadn't looked at the delivery date. Look at it here in just a minute. I gotta examine all these cars and get up here right the way I'm supposed to be. Get through this four-way like you mean it, man. Like you mean it. Now, Susan, I didn't see what you said about going and visiting the caravan. So, does that mean you went and visited the caravan and you just don't want nobody to know about it? Shame, shame, shame. Monticello, 20 miles. Collins, 59 miles. Laurel, 86 miles. Man, look at that water down there, right beside the freaking railroad track. You trying to tell me that I could go fishing and rail fanning at the same time? Dang it! So that would be like a dream come true, man. Dream come true. Just pull over. I might do that on the way back out. Closet combo here. Where are we headed? We're headed about 50 miles east from here. We'll pick us up a load going to Albuquerque. Me, am I catch and release? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to clean them up and prepare them for cooking, so I always just release them. Don't get me wrong, I like to eat fish, but I just don't know how to do all the cleaning, the proper necessary cleaning, so I never keep them. I always throw them back, even the carbs, you know, even though you're not supposed to. You're supposed to just leave them laying or call your whatever to come pick them up. I always just throw them back. Why? Because I'd like to catch one again another day. Catch, eat, release. That could work. Cold, windy, and rainy in Albuquerque. Oh man, it is about time for the Mardi Gras, ain't it? that, y'all. Guess my microphones went out. Yeah, I just now noticed. Check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Check, check, check. And noticed that my receiver had died. I'm like, dang it, man. Five by five, no. Speaking out the box, man. So let's see. This load is due to pick up anywhere between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It's due in Albuquerque on the 5th at 8. Oh, man. Dang it. I hate going to that place. Oh, well. It'll be alright. I suppose. It'll have to be. What? Wait a minute. What did I say? 8 a.m. on the 5th? Squirty. We farm, we vote. Farm Bureau. That big old American flag over there on the billboard. America, baby. I don't know what that is over there. What I'll do is, unless they put me straight on the door, go ahead and I'll shut this stream down and then they get me loaded up, we'll start another stream up, run for some tonight. What is today, the 2nd? So 1,200 miles, 3rd, 4th. Dang. Man, it's either run hard or run easy, seems like. We'll have the 3rd and the 4th to get it there, and that's either split 2 more 600-mile days. Hopefully they don't take too awful long to load me, and we can drive some today and then less Monday or the 3rd and 4th. Hopefully. We'll see how that works out. Up 49 to Jackson for fuel. Yeah, probably. Might be able to make it a little bit farther than Jackson. Maybe. I don't know. We're just a touch under half a tank. Got that little creek rock bedded up, or riverway, whatever that was. What I was thinking, that she said kiss my grits, not eat my grits. Maybe a time or two she might have said eat. I think she usually said kiss. I was just gonna let y'all go on about it though. Anywho-ha. Yeah. That's a lot of Texas, though, ain't it? I mean, a lot of small town Texas. Hadn't we been through rural Texas on the live stream? Seems like it. Yeah, seems like I have. Dude, look at that sunset, y'all. Man, how pretty is that? Number one, rural. Number two, rural. How long before pickup? Under an hour. What's a grip, by the way? I don't know. I have no idea, man. It's not good, whatever it is. Lives in that place back there. That looked horrible. There was cars all out there though. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I think they are made from Omni. I don't like Omni though, so I guess that's why I don't like grits either. Could be. How many? Crawford to the left. Corn nuts or deep fried hominy? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monticello, established 1811. According to the truck, we got altitude of 314 feet. We got miles left to go. Well, less than 40, but you get the drift, man. You get the drift. I want to go visit a freaking junkyard. There's all kinds of junkyards out. I want to go walk around a junkyard. Junkyard dog, no doubt. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You quietly stepped into the corner, didn't you? Another set of train tracks, y'all. Another set of train tracks. Dried up, but it's swampy nonetheless. Gated off. Of course it would. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Gate's wide open, man. There's a tree in front of the driveway, so you can not go. What river this is. Beautiful little ride down through here, no doubt. Lots of water accessible places. Nice. More water over there. I bet he's out there fishing too. Son of a gun. Fishing the swamp. We're headed to a little old place down here in Mississippi, man. We're gonna pick up a load of popcorn, headed back out to Albuquerque. Albuquerque is apparently in desperate need of popcorn. predators can be seen a little bit easier coming, as long as you're out there before dark. I don't know, Salvatore. I have, no logical reason in why we do and they do and everybody else does things different. It's just the way it is. I'd like to get out and go fishing sometime. MT Bobo, how you doing? Well, we just got about 32 more miles to our pickup. I don't know how long it'll take. It might be 30 minutes, might be an hour, might be 6 hours. I don't know. After carb, most definitely. Or catfish short carb. Bass, maybe not so much. But then again, maybe if we could, well, with bass, we could actually do a string of popcorn. Like how you put on the Christmas trees. Do it like that, catch the bass. So yeah. Oh, there's a police car behind that bus with his lights lit up blue, not flashing, but looked like an escort to me. Yeah, trout too. Heck yeah. I like to fish for trout. I usually just use worms when I'm fishing for trout, like earthworms or whatnot. Fish love those things. The horn's getting a little motion sickness. Tree line. Water was too cold and the wind started blowing. go Dollar General, man, all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, in Prentice, Mississippi. We done a boom for 100 and we done a boom for 200. I don't know. Have we hit 300 yet? 4'3" with the size 16. With a size 16, good Lord have mercy, man.
out me. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Another Dollar General. A whole lot of Dollar Generals out here, not very many houses. A few houses anyway. Alright, MT Bobo, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time you make it back. Everybody give Tom Brooks a nice, warm, right along gang welcome. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed to it, we'll punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. sun setting behind us. Passing the dang dog U-Haul man. Might find a relic to restore. Oh, I'm not good at restoring stuff. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Collins, Mississippi right now. With an altitude of 433 feet, current temperature 62 degrees at 6:01 in the PM. We got about 11 miles to go to our shipper. Should be there here shortly. Passing by another Dollar General, looks like. That's 3 Dollar Generals we passed, I think, in the last 10 miles. Ish. road's been a nice one. Nice run down through here. In the woods or in a pasture. One or the other. birthday. How you doing today? If they don't, they should. Up to 65 GPS is saying that we exit right here in half a mile. Might actually be able to go down a little farther. I don't know. I'll go ahead and, I guess, exit off here. I guess. It says downtown. Do we want to go downtown? Leo, how you doing? 260. Thank you. Pink Panther, how you doing? Pretty good. We're just about 2 miles from the pickup. Dang, what the heck was that? We might buffer for just a second, I don't know. Rand McNally GPS was saying it was right there where I stopped at. Which just isn't the case. It's on up here just a touch. Let's see if we can see where the truck entrance might be at. This is that place. All right, boot time. So yeah. This is the place I was thinking about, Chuck. This is the one where. Alright, apparently my mic has died out on me. But yeah, this is the place I was talking about, you guys, earlier in the stream when I said that I thought that this is the place where I done the eating and complaining. What else has a trucker got to do? Now I was here for freaking hours on top of hours on top of hours. So if you go back and you look at that video, eating and complaining, just a few minutes. Man, and they are packed too. Last time I was here, nobody. This time, it is packed. I don't know where I'll even park at. Oh, it's not. I've been here before. This place sucks. I wonder if I can park right there. He told me, I don't know if y'all could hear it or not without the mics, but he told me if there wasn't a parking spot right here to park beside the one white trailer right there. Now, the last time I was here, there wasn't any trucks. There might have been one right here in this little line. And I was here for freaking hours. Well, 12 hours, I do believe, is what I was here. Alright, so he told me to park right there beside that trailer. Which is in front of the gates, but this is where he told me to park at. Now, last time I was here, I'm pretty sure I stayed hooked to the trailer, but by the looks of it, it don't look like that's what they want us to do this time. We don't know nothing about the chickens. We're not here to pick up chickens. we'll be loaded tonight, yeah. But hang on just a second. I'm gonna go look at that, see if I can find that video right quick to tell you guys, so you guys will know which video it was. Maybe it won't take me but just a minute to find it. I don't know for sure. Okay, yeah. So the video title is Eating and Complaining. What else is there to do? What else is there to do in trucking except being late? So this is the place we was at when I made that video. One for a radio check. Eating and complaining. What else is there to do in trucking except being late? Now that's a 40-minute video. It's a 40-minute upload. But this is where we was at when I made that video. It's got some not drone flying in it, but now I did put Stickman out on the roof. While I'm making this video. If you want to check it out, you can. If not, well, then just don't worry about it. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing that I've got food in the truck because I'm probably going to need it, unfortunately. I'm not shutting down just yet. I'm going to go check in. I am going to put the mic out on the front for you guys to hear that instead of the inside of the truck. Anybody that wants to hang out, I'll be back in a few minutes after I go get checked in. Eating and Complaining 2.0. There you go. TRG, how you doing? All right, my internet's flickering, so we might be doing some buffering here. Lord have mercy. Ugh. I'll be back. So y'all get to either listen to the inside fan or the outside fans. it's quite possible that this is a dropping hook. I don't know. Depending on if they give me the wrong number or not. I'm gonna have to call and find out. Because there's only one number here on my info, which is odd. So, I'm gonna have to call and figure this out. But anyway, we'll go on mute for a few minutes while I make this phone call. And I may have to make 2 phone calls, I don't know. But if I've got the wrong pickup number, they've already got a preloaded trailer here. And they're not scheduled to load another one tonight. So, hopefully it's dropping hood. Okay. So, what had happened, see, is my guys give me the wrong pickup number. So I'm gonna go back in here. We may already be preloaded, which means that all we'll do from here, if this is the proper one, is we'll drop this trailer wherever it is we're supposed to drop it, which might be right here. We'll pick up our loaded trailer and head on towards Albuquerque. Fingers crossed that that's the case. Now I'm gonna put you guys back outside. While I go back in here and check in again or redo this. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed that this is it, because it's already loaded. They loaded it last night. And like I say, all we'll do will be we'll drop this somewhere, and then we'll be on out of here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a preloaded trailer. So what we're doing is we're going to drop this one here. The yard dog told me where to bring this trailer to, and then he told me to drop this trailer here as well. We're going to slide over here where I stopped and got out and talked to the yard dog, and that's where our loaded trailer is at. So it's a simple drop and hook, and we'll be out of here. But I got no comments right now, so we're going to go into about a 30-second buffer while I bring the comments back up. Give me just a minute. The buffer starts now. All right. Breaker, 19 for radio check. So yeah, what we're gonna do, for anybody that missed it, we get to drop this trailer right here. Now the new trailer that we're getting, I don't think it's a new trailer, or the trailer that we're swapping out with. It's not gonna be all nicely lit up, but hey, guess what? We don't have to sit here for hours on top of hours either. It's already loaded. Might be cracking and popping, I don't know. If it is, just bear with me. I'm out here dropping the trailer. Hopefully it's not, but it probably is. Stamp crackle pop. Was it popping while I was out there? That was the AMSR right there. That was AMSR. If we wasn't popping and cracking. AMSR trailer drop. No? Alright, on. I kind of hate to give that trailer up because, man, it had a good landing gear on it, and it had the chicken lights. And I know this one that we're gonna pick up, well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's no chicken lights on it. But hey, we're not having to sit here for 2 to 10 hours or 2 to 12 hours, so that's a plus. I think the last time I was here, I think I was here for like 15 hours. You'll just have to give me a minute, man. Alright. So it should be along this row right here, I do believe. Of course, I don't see it. Oh, good. Yeah, it's good to get to do dropping hooks, not have to sit and wait. It's always a plus. I mean, it's not always a plus, don't get me wrong. Getting a bad trailer, dropping off a good trailer, that kind of shucks, but just because it's an older trailer don't mean it's a bad trailer. The only thing, the big thing I don't like about dropping hooks is having to find the trailer. That's the bad part about dropping hooks. Which now he said that it should be right here, but I don't see it. But now it could be over to the right. I'm gonna go ask him. It's the white one? I bet it is, man. I bet it is. I'm gonna go ask him right quick. Go over here to the right hand side and look. He said he thinks that it is over there. They just said down here in the area where I was at, where I talked to him at. God bless, man. It stinks out here. Lord have mercy, man. I thought it was that second one there, but it's not. There it is. There it is. Good Lord. Well, I can fit in there just a little bit, I guess. All right. Well, that wasn't too awful hard. It's a new trailer. It's got the digital readout, so it's a newer trailer. Not too shabby. I didn't think with the number 40 on it, I figured that one would be an older one. But now the reefer looks, it's got one of the older model reefers on it. Everything else is newer looking. When I say older model reefer, what I'm talking about is the control panel, the readout. Alright, now I'm going to put you guys back in the truck while I go around and look at all the lights, because I know the microphone's not going to do that good back there. While I check the lights and tires and stuff like that. Man, it stinks here. Alright guys, I'm breaker 19 for a radio check, radio check, radio check. I'm gonna give you guys maybe a first look, I don't know. A first look in trucking, maybe. Check this out, y'all, check this out. Rudy's, that's actually lit up red. Actually lit up red. Doors open on the parked trailer now. So, this is our lit up section. Now what I was saying by it looks like a different, that don't look new. That looks like it's off of an older reefer unit. The one that I just dropped, it looks a little different than that. Now, here, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Never mind. So, I don't know how many of you guys have actually seen this view But now we've got a seal right here. We got a seal right there. That's not normal for most places, but apparently it happens. So I noticed they didn't have a seal in the little doggy door. Check that out. Now I know that was a quick look. That was just a quick look, but it's pretty dang cool that these trailers have lights in them. Pretty dang cool. Good Lord, man. It stinks around here. I mean, it stinks. All right, now we've still got 8 hours that we can drive, so let's see what we've got here. Popcorn lines, there you go. Popcorn feathers all over the ground. Tristan, how you doing? Let's see. That right there is the address that we're going to, I'm pretty sure. Well, for some reason or another, that is where we're going, but we'll be making a left-hand turn instead of a right-hand turn out there. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and throw your guesses in on the weights. We'll be stopping on that scale on the way out. Uh-oh. What'd I do with my paperwork? There it is. Now I can go ahead and give you what they said the gross weight is. According to my paperwork. If y'all want to go ahead and throw them in, all I've got is the gross weight. Do the lights run off the truck electrical? That's an interesting question. Let me go check that out. I'll go unplug. Yeah, y'all go ahead and, now we got a 17-hour drive ahead of us. I'm gonna walk back here and I'm gonna see if them lights go out with the truck electrical off or not. I'll be right back. Because that's an interesting question, Gary. Yes, it does. If you unplug the electrical, the inside lights go out. But if you guys noticed, I turned my headlights off because I wanted to see if it worked off of that. Well, with the headlights off, they're still on, but it does run off the truck electrical. So if you unplug the electrical outlet from the trailer, the light automatically goes out. Now, we'll weigh out going out to see what it says, but according to the paperwork, they loaded us with 24,760 pounds, which means if that's accurate, I shouldn't have to do you lock? Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But according to the paperwork, we've only got 24,000 pounds, which means it's not really heavy enough. It's not heavy enough to weigh. Because if you noticed, it looked pretty empty back there. There's not a whole lot of product even. Not a lot of popcorn back there. The truck and trailer by themselves is like 34,000 for the truck and trailer. So 24 added to 35 should be what, 59? About 59,000 ish, I think. 59 or 69, something like that. We're going to Albuquerque, man. All aboard! Let's roll, hobos. Actually should have pulled out straight. Yeah, and well, that's why I didn't show the entire trailer. That's why I was just wanting to show that the lights, how the lights work back there. And I actually, in all reality, I actually need to start shutting my streams down before I come into these places, and then start them back up after I leave. In all actuality, because people don't need to know what we're hauling. They don't. It's not an important part of the job as far as the stream goes. It's just not. Yeah. I think I am going to stop streaming into these places. Because it really isn't an important part. Not as far as the stream goes, is not. I think we go this way. Hopefully. It depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I believe I might have went the wrong way. Maybe, maybe not. I kind of think I did though. I think I should have went around on 100%. They should fill you in on that stuff, you know. Yeah, I think I should have went around and come up. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, we're out now, so it don't matter. All right, Gary, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Well, it is interesting to see the location areas, and it's, you know, that is a cool part of the streams. But that's the bad thing about the location areas is that tells a lot of people what we are hauling. Is this live? Well, Dennis, if you can hear me right now, I'm definitely live. I don't know if you're live or not. You might be a little behind. But that's the only thing about showing the pickups is that does a lot. Should tell you guys exactly what we're hauling. But like I like to say, no matter where we pick up from, it's always popcorn. No matter where we pick up from. All right, I'm gonna put you on mute for just a minute. £62,400. All right. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, I really do, or probably will. Come on, man. I don't need to be showing the locations where we're picking up at anymore. For real. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Now see, we come in from the left that time. The last time I come in from the right. $290. Let's get 300. How about it? Hey, you know what? There's the crystals. This is the town where I parked at the one truck stop and got the crystals. Back down to the left. Right, I think. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I sure wouldn't mind having a crystal though. Let me check something out here. Because I think it is. Kangaroo, is it the kangaroo or the Circle K? Let me see. It's just a couple miles down the road. Yeah, I'm blocking traffic. I know. Is this it? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna get me a crystals. Reroute it, stupid. And we're 2.5 miles away. So yeah, anybody that was watching the stream that one day when where the RVs parked and blocked off the fuel islands, we buffered. So when we get down there, it is going to buffer a little bit, just so you guys know. When we get down there, it will buffer just a little bit, or it'll buffer some. So I'm using my phone GPS as of right now, meaning I'm not getting no comments. Hopefully there is sound. Can I get a few people on the radio check? Can I get a check? Radio's good. Check. Checkity check. Right on. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go down. It's 2.7 miles. I'm gonna get me a couple of crystals, a couple of chili cheese pups. We're actually going to the right, headed out of here, but I'm gonna go down that way, out of my way just a little bit to get me a couple of crystals to eat on. Cause there ain't no telling when I might get another crystal. I don't get those very often, but I do love them. Love getting them. Did Did y'all see all that beautiful popcorn in the back? Popcorn. Downtown Collins, half a mile. That's the way we come in from the backside. And last time I come in from that side where we just come out at. That's the reason why I didn't recognize it until we got right up on it. Now, if I'd have come on down this way and in, then I would have definitely recognized it before I got to it. I would have recognized all this stuff. But since we went in the back way like that, I didn't recognize it until I got, actually when I pulled over in the median in the turning lane, and I sat there and I looked for a minute and I was like, oh, heck. We got disco lights, ladies and gentlemen, disco lights. I want you to watch this trucker. Yeah. Thank you, man. Well, at least we're not so heavy we don't have to go. Did he pull on out of there? I reckon so. Went to get him some Burger King. Ricky, Marlene, how y'all doing? Crystal's bound. Crystal's bound. Heck yeah. Like I say now, it's going to buffer here, or it normally does anytime I come down here. It does have a little bit of buffer to it. So just bear with me while I go in and get my couple of crystals. I'm going to park right here under the fuel island. Maybe it won't right here. Maybe it will. I don't know. So 62,000 and something pounds is what we was, or what we are, 62,000 something. We're not over anywhere, so I'm not going to stop and reweigh it. No point in it. All right, did we get 300? Let me know and I'll go ahead and throw the boom out before we go in there. We got 300. According to Susan, we do got 300. Boom! What's wrong with it? There we go. What a delayed reaction. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the night. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. The tandems could actually be slid all the way up. Late boomer. All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
Dang it, I forgot to put my thing off duty. Alright, so that guy right there asked me when I went through if I could give him a ride to Gulfport. And of course, I can't have passengers in my truck because I do have the inward-facing cameras, which you know, if I put somebody in the truck with me and they've seen it other than Tasha, I'd get fired. And that's what I told him. I said, you know, I wished I could, but I can't. And apparently, maybe, I don't know if, well, he might have just given him some money. I was gonna say, I guess that I thought that guy was giving him a ride, but so what I got here, dang, that's dirty, was some cheese crystals. And then I got 2 chili cheese puffs. Not gonna hang out here and eat them though. I'm gonna drive on down the road and do it. Not real hot. And what I mean by not real hot is they're kind of cold. They're not cold, but They could be warmer. Alright, did that cause pixels where I flipped the screen? Or are we clear? Cold gut, cut bombers. James, how you doing? Is the focus out? Clear now, 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. Alright. Did you with the haircut? What's beeping? It's where I put it in gear before I put my seatbelt on. If you do that, it sets that beep off. No big house, man. Elizabeth, how you doing? Now he's got just the basic big house. His is more or less just room to move around in. Probably my guess would be that it don't have a bathroom in it. But he's got plenty of room to move around, that's for sure. All aboard! Let's roll, hobos. Dang it, he didn't even blow his horn going through there. All of us are hobos. Yeah, a lot more Haber room, that's for definite. I looked inside of one of those once before, one that was like that one. And really all it was a little bit bigger bed than what mine's got. And it was just basically more room to move around. You're not just like cornered up in the sleeper. Too lazy to be a hobo. Yeah, I think hoboing would be a lot more work than people would really think about, or most people. Wheatley totes? I don't know what a Wheatley tote is. The new Volvos now, as far as roominess and spaciness, they're good. They've got a good sleeper on them. But, like you said, it's a Volvo. Well, they're not bad, they're not great. Most all trucks is just in how you take care of them. The thing about Volvos are, in my experience, is they're fine as far as the driver goes, but if you've got a passenger with you, man, they are terrible for riding in. They're bouncy. But there's some people that absolutely love Volvos. So when it comes to Volvos, Freightliners, Kenworths, Peterbilts, I mean, it's buyer's choice. That's just really what it boils down to. And well, as long as you keep the pace car Packard engine, pace car engines out of them, then you're doing all right. You put one of them engines in them, then you just, I don't know. That's the only. Well, pace car engines are just, in my opinion, they're crap. That's just my opinion. Like I've said many times before, opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. Do a lot of trucks have toilets? No. Most trucks don't have toilets. The ones that has them extra large sleepers on them, they tend to have them. But they have to be the big sleepers, not just the bigger box. Thought pace car was Cummins? No. Pace car might produce Cummins now, because I know pace car did buy Kenworth. Yeah, pace car might own Cummins now. I don't know. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink. Pete, what about the people? They don't have toilets either. Pop Target, how you doing? Apparently, I think didn't see Shadow. Yeah, 5-gallon buckets. They make good toilets. And if you want to go that route, then yeah, you can put a toilet in every single truck. Mark, how you doing? Yeah, we're in Collins, Mississippi right now. On our way to Albuquerque. Or on our way back to Albuquerque. Pick some buttercups today. Heck yeah. Mississippi, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now, with an altitude of 353 feet. I think we're on, what are we on, 84? Not real sure. Mississippi 28, I do know that. No, we're not on 84. My bad. 49. US 49. Got 53 miles to 52 miles to Interstate 20 west, 55 north. since we got to do a drop and hook, then probably what I'll do is drive till about, I don't know, somewhere maybe 11 o'clock tonight, 11-ish, something like that. Maybe even less. May just drive us about I don't know, something like that, 10, 11 o'clock. And then that way, all we got to do is do 500 and 500. Right now, all we got to do is 550, 550, but nothing to it but to do it, man. Nothing to it but to do it. $180 from Monroe to pick up. What, the last time we come here? Oh, yeah. Hammond. Breaker 1 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. It goes out sometimes, Ricky. Y'all just have to let me know when it does and I can get it back on. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Well, thank y'all. Thank you very much. All right, my 4 crystals are gone, and so are my 2 hot dogs. Hot dog! Yeah, when we hit the bumps, sometimes it does. It throws our mic off. I gotta turn it back off and turn it on, or turn it on and turn it off, turn it off, turn it on. So whatever. Sometimes it creates a little bit more of a problem. Sometimes it don't. sometimes it's just that easy. Sometimes it ain't. Chainsaw, how you doing? Size mics. Maybe. I mean, the road mics might be alright too. I've got a set of those at the house. Or I might have them in the truck, but the road mics are made for cameras, not phones. These ones that I got is made for phones, not cameras. Drop the mic. New ones, yeah. I mean, I've got mine in my pocket right now, my shirt pocket. What it is when we hit the bumps, it jars the receiver, where the receiver is plugged into the phone. It jars it and it causes it to kick its connection. That's all it is. When's the delivery? Does anybody remember when I said delivery was? On the 5th, I think. At like 8 o'clock in the morning. Ish. Something like that. I've got a magnet on mine. It'll put it to my shirt. But it also has a clip. I can clip it to the seatbelt, stick it down in my shirt. I can actually pull the magnet off of it, put the inside on my shirt, and then stick the magnet to it, and it'll stick. But one of them's broke, which the other one's broke now, but it's still got its clip on it. The other one, it broke and the clip come off of it, so even the magnet's not any good on it. They go through a lot of water at them lumber yards out there, keeping them logs wet. Big game, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, that was a coyote over there. Or was that a chupacabra? He was right over there on the right hand side. Might have been another chupacabra. Actually, I believe that was a wolf, but I don't know. Well, I didn't know for sure. We've already stopped and done our pickup. I didn't know for sure how long that pickup would be, so I didn't know I was going to end it. And then come to find out it was a dropping hook, so still got it running. Jeff, how you doing? No, I have no choice in the hands. When's my next home time? I'm not real sure. I took an extended home time on that last go, so I may have to take an extended out time this go around. Pull off in here and see if there's a parking spot. Nah, I'm gonna go a little bit farther. According to the GPS, we are in McGee, Mississippi. At an altitude of 422 feet. According to the truck, we got 52 degrees out here at 8:17 in the p.m. Whoa. Hey, you just run a red light, Mr. RV. I mean, you run it big time. Better be glad I don't have blue lights. That son of a gun thinks he's special. Wake you up when we stop. 10-4 on that. Was it devil? No, that was a big old nice fifth wheel. I just told myself a joke. Sorry about that, y'all. I would say it out loud, but I can't. Not that it's not family friendly. It's pretty family friendly, but it could ruin the mystique, maybe. Good. I might make a video out of that. That's the joke that I just told myself. I might make a video out of it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. And I thought about stopping here, but Yeah. Lord Ginger, how you doing? down to the Shell station. I'll buy you one. Did I take a nap all day? Well, the thing is I had a delivery at 1 a.m. So last night after we shut the stream down, I went in, took a shower, hung out for just a bit, and then went to the delivery. So I took me a little nap because I got there at 12:30. That was my appointment was at 1:30. They had no, I'm not driving on that. They had it down for 1, but it was actually 1:30, which means I couldn't check in till 12:30. Well, luckily enough, Walmart didn't make me leave. They let me sit there in line at the front of the line. And when I did get checked in, I hopped back there in the bed. I took me I don't know how long it took me to fall asleep. I mean, I didn't fall asleep right away, but took me a little bit of a nap. Then they called me and said, hey, you're unloaded, ready to go, which was about 3:40. So I hooked back up to my trailer, went down to a close truck stop, and I hopped on to Ernie's stream and sat and watched it for a little while, talked to him. Didn't watch really much. I mean, I just hopped in so I could talk to him, just to chat around for a few minutes, and I ended up going to sleep at about somewhere between 5 and 6. And then my company calls me up at 8, and they're like, hey, them pictures didn't come out that good, can you redo them? They never do come out good in the dark, and that's what I try to tell them. I always would rather wait till the sun comes up. But if I wait, then they end up calling me and say, hey, we need you to send them bills in. So, either which way, I would have got a call this morning. And but I got woke up at 8 o'clock, so I sent the bills in and whatnot, or redone them. Not sent them in, but redone them. And then I sat and watched freight relocators for, I don't know, maybe about an hour, give or take. And got pretty tired, had gotten pretty tired, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. And got off there, I guess it was about 9-ish, something like that maybe. And took me another nap from about 9 till maybe 11. I think it was about 11 when I woke up. And I don't know, maybe when I woke back up at 11 o'clock, that might have been when I started watching freight relocators. It was 9 or 11, something like that. But after I got up that second time, I just went ahead, or after I got up at 11-ish, went ahead and stayed up, back to the dumpster. Yeah, you're right on that. So, I mean, yeah, I got some naps here and there, back and forth and in between. I'm not real tired right now. I mean, I actually feel pretty decently good with all the broken sleep that I got. I actually feel pretty good. But I'm not going to drive for a huge distance tonight. We've already drove the 180 miles-ish, something like that. We already done that. And then whatever it is from the pickup to this point, may drive for another 80 miles maybe-ish. Put us at about an even 1,000 to run for the next 2 days. Something like that. But I mean, it was decent. It was decent enough. doing, Bill? Those three-legged chickens from Love's, they're pretty good. I reckon she's keeping busy. I don't know. She might just be laying around. Not real sure. Feels pretty good. Actually. All aboard. The heck is that? What is that? Huh. Well, what? Buckles up again. Right on. Blue cow. That's what it looked like. Like a cow there for a minute. Kicking a tire? No, I was looking at my lights. I had the microphone in my pocket. I wouldn't have hopped out and kicked the tire with the microphone in my pocket. I would have at least left the microphone in the truck. Braxton, my bad. According to the GPS, we are in Braxton, Mississippi, with an altitude of 384 feet, with a current temperature of 50 degrees at 8:42 in the PM. Now we do got, according to the GPS, 1,073 miles left on this trip. So we can shut down anywhere from now till whenever we feel like it. Pretty decent, comfortable ride. As far as time-wise goes. I mean, we could have shut down back there at the shipper and still had a decent or a comfortable ride. On now for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Still bad. I had to plug it up. But we can shut down anywhere from here to wherever we want to and have a comfortable distance of a ride split up in 2 days. We could have actually stopped. I mean, we could have stayed back there where we loaded at, and then we would have just had to run 550 and 550. But since we just come off of 2 600-mile days, I figure I'll run us a little bit. That way we don't have to run real high numbers tomorrow. David, how you doing? Cash, no check. That's it for a man. As of right now, we've just, according to this thing, 183 miles. We went farther than that though. I believe, pretty sure. Should be about 250 is what we should be at. Lord have mercy, where did that come from? Athena, how you doing? How you been? Doing pretty good here. Check. That's pretty good, dude. It's like that. Chat check. Yeah, we're headed to Albuquerque. on both sides. Kimberly, how you doing? I had a live stream pop up in my I guess in my feed earlier. Was it earlier today? I think it was earlier today. I didn't go look at it. But it was a pizzeria place, apparently. I should have went and looked at it. Is that what you're talking about? The pizza live stream? I guess, I don't know. They was in there making pizzas or what they're doing. I should have looked. It caught my attention, but something else did too, and I never did make it back to it. Been watching just my chat. Tim for me. Yeah, there's a lot of times I'll go into the other chats and I don't say nothing. I very rarely watch Live on Patrol. I have watched them, but I very rarely watch them. Pizza Stop on YouTube. Uh-oh, Barry says we're buffering. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the name of it was. I didn't even look down to see the name of it. I just seen that it was pizza something. It was something pizza or pizza something. Or it was a pizza stream, apparently. Guys, you know, I think I'm gonna, if there's a parking spot over here, I'm gonna go ahead and pull in and maybe shut it down. See about waking up early in the morning. Maybe. Probably went in the wrong direction here. Which way he's going? I thought he was going the other way, man. Look at that, they got crystals here too. How messed up is that? They don't have no parking spot. Well, we might just drive a little bit far. Well, they might have a parking spot. Good Lord, who wants to park in that? Big old mess. Dang it, lines. I ain't got no parking here, man. I don't know. Something's wrong with my dang lines. With my pigtail. It looks a little scary out here. Oh, dang it. Should have got my tea. That's what I meant to do while I was sitting here. Make up your mind, man. Do something already. Good Lord. Have mercy. Wow. All right, now I think I've got it. I think. Tech Sky, how you doing? Pigtails. Not my pigtail, not my pigtails. Freaking. How about that, man? Tomorrow's short. We did that once before, right? Crawfish shack. And things must be awful good to be able to sell them like that. Just to have a crawfish shack. Dr. Pepper shake, man. They got them signs all over the place. They just wanted me to stop and get one. Matthew, how you doing? That's a big heck no on a fish deal. We got disco lights, disco lights, disco lights. Oh, two sets of them. They're having a real disco party. They got all the doors open on that car. Searching, I do believe. Searching. think my windshield's a little bit dirty. What do y'all think? Yeah, I got all that mess straightened up from the shopping. Alright, Kimberly, appreciate you stopping in. Now we'll catch you next time around. Tommy, how you doing today? I guess you're probably about halfway to Pennsylvania by now, ain't you? Yeah, we're not heavy. Not too heavy. Oh, I was saying it. I was saying it. Didn't even catch it. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. We got more disco lights up here. What's going on now? Look at that. I don't even know which lane to get into. Good Lord. Walk out in front of somebody like that? Jeez. Did you see that? That was a freaking cop too, man. He just walked right out in front of me. God dang moron. That might make a pretty good short. Yeah, I mean, he didn't even have his flashlight on. He could have at least had his flashlight on, even though I probably still wouldn't have acknowledged it, but still. You know, that makes twice in the last 2 months that a cop has just walked right out in front of me like that. The other time I was at home in my personal car, wasn't in the truck, but yeah, I was at home and right there where the three-way stops at downtown, they just walked right out in front of me, man, and it was dark. I mean, it's dark. I understand cops live under that qualified immunity rule, but when a truck runs into your body, it's going to feel the same. I don't care who you are. I don't care. Yeah, he was just casually bombing. And all was son of a gun, man. I tell you what. Now, who believed that I was going to blow that horn just then, though? Who believed that? come to a stop. We got some more flashing lights out here. Jeez Louise, man. Stop and make sure there ain't no deer crossings. On a few days ago. Hadn't seen him in the last couple of days, 2 or 3 days ago, I think. It kind of felt like it. Might have been a Mazda. You know, I love it. Oh man, I tell you what. You missed Tasha last month. I don't know if you hit the subscribe button. See if they give you some notifications. She was with us all last month, and she hopped back off the truck this month. We're on our way to Albuquerque, Dennis. Where I stop at tonight, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Susan just likes to see you drips. You don't have to worry about recommendations. Because the thing is I mean, YouTube can't remember to, they can't remember to recommend me to everybody. They do good to remember to notify everybody. And it's like I said before, for anybody that don't know it, we are here every single day. If we're driving or we're live. And we drive daily. Did I say where my home is? Well, I've said it multiple times. I don't know if I've said it any time that you've been in the chat, but my home is Tennessee. Copper Hill, Tennessee. Well, my home's in a truck, but, you know, I take my vacations in Tennessee. How about that? Wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking hacksaw, not chainsaw. Yeah, there was some copper mines up there in Copper Hill. It's what made that little town. weeks out, 2 weeks home or 2 days home? Raining steady in Texas. back seat with an Etch-a-Sketch in a toddler seat. And she's got her phone in her hands. I guess steering with her knee, I don't know. That's messed up. According to the GPS, we are in Vicksburg, Mississippi, with an altitude of 253 feet. According to the truck, we got 54 degrees at 9:45 in the p.m. Come on, big truck, I need you to speed this car up in front of me. House coming up. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Till that car slowed down to 59 miles an hour. That's why I put my bright lights on him. Alright, we did get the bypass. It looks closed to me. How you doing? Hoorah. Working on your new wine mall, heck yeah. Wine and whiskey. Alright, here we are crossing over the Mississippi River, y'all. Pulling out of Vicksburg, Mississippi. Coming into Louisiana. Welcome to Louisiana. We got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign, so opened or closed, bypass or no. Just in time for Louisiana, how about that? No paper logs, that's alright, but you know, I like being able to shut down and not have to worry about hearing the dispatch call me up and say, hey, that load needs to be there tomorrow, you know. Bypass. Alright, Ned, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. The lights are flashing. We're in Louisiana, so it might mean that it's closed. I don't know. We got the bypass. It says, truck okay to bypass. Bypass when flashing. So it is closed. Closed bypass, y'all. Closed bypass. My exit that I'm gonna stop at. I'm gonna look and see. Stop at that old closed down truck stop. Hopefully this is it. I think it is. At the way stations, I try not to. Sometimes I do, not very often. This ain't the one I was thinking about. But there's parking, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop. And what we got here is about 1,004 miles left to go. Which means we can do an easy 500 tomorrow and an easy 500 the next day. Y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. We run 249 and a half miles. 250 miles pretty much is what we run. We could possibly start up as early as 8 o'clock, but I don't know if I'll start that early or not. May or may not. We'll just have to wait and see when in the morning gets here. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you didn't get it on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And we'll see everybody else, or see everybody tomorrow. Night, everybody.